I forgot to hit the go live button. I just started streaming. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Literally, it was just 10 seconds of me going, yup. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I hit the go live button, so I'm gonna blame OBS on that one, but whatever. Anyway, I think I had the monk buff, so I don't actually know what room I called it a day in. Oh, they had the showroom. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try that. Let's put the showroom here. What's in the showroom today? Master Key would be fucking sick, as would the Emerald Bracelet. This thing's crazy. They're all crazy, dude. If I get the chapel, I get 75 gold, so I'll be able to buy... I can potentially get the Master Key. The problem with that is I feel like it's less good than the bracelet because gems become more of an issue. Let's try the chronograph. A rather curious chronograph. This thing is definitely a part of the larger puzzle. I don't know what that larger puzzle is. But 100% something's up with it. Okay, when we left off... Oh god, if you weren't here in the last like hour of the stream last night, you missed so fucking much. I'm sorry to tell you. The amount of things we learned was just out of control. The freezer. I don't want to go into the freezer, but I'm going to draft the freezer and then attempt to draft the furnace because we know that that's a play. Oh, when you drafted it freezes. Oh my god, I thought it was when you walk in the room. Well, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, it just means I have to change my plan today. I have one more monk, so I can bring the showroom back. Yeah. Rewind? I don't even know how that thing works. While drafting, you may rewind. It's while drafting. So yeah, I think I've already lost the... Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's no rewind button. What's the rewind button? What is it? There is no rewind button. Oh, maybe it's after... Yeah, maybe it's after re-rolling you can go back. Coat check is too dangerous right now. Oh yeah, I can't spend gems. Oh, this whole run might be bricked, actually. Which, again, not a huge deal. I won't be, like, ultra bothered by that, because we can just restart. What does it say? I guess. Okay, Den keeps us alive. We can't go to the observatory anyway. So let's just try to get the furnace. I think that's like my main goal right now, because that's like all I can really do. Mailroom is the only one I can draft here, so let's draft it. Are there any new letters? No. There's the chapel. Unfortunately, we can't get any money. Tragic. Should I go find some... I should go the other way because the furnace is kind of rare. Oh yeah, the greenhouse goes to the left now. It's not a dead end anymore. That's good to know. I can't go in anyway. Okay, we're just trying to set up tomorrow as best as possible. Ooh, maybe I check the coin purse. I do lose the crown. That could be a play. I'm looking for... Oh, the furnace is the you're more likely to draft red room. Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is bricked already. Sure, go ahead. Tough. That's okay. We're just kind of we're power stancing for tomorrow. I might as well do this because it's a trophy to do it. I am gonna make it harder if I do it. So this doesn't mean... Oh, it's 1/3 of 10. 1/3 of 10 is 3, rounded to 1 is 3. 11 rounded to 10 is 10. 10 times 16 is 160, rounded to 100 divided by 10. What? What did I do wrong? 10 times it's 160. Oh, because it rounds to 200, not 100. 16 times 2 is 32, rounded is 30, divided by 10 is 3, times 2 is 6, rounded is 10. Okay, so yeah, this is our last room we can draft. So again, we're just hoping for the furnace here. That is not the furnace. Bedroom gives us one final chance at drafting the furnace, and then the run's over. But like I said, that's okay. Unlucky. Okay, so let's go end the day. Ooh, do I want to... I think I want to remove the crown from the coat check, mainly because, like, the crown is good, but it's not that good. It's very much okay. And the coin purse is going to help me tomorrow because I have a guaranteed showroom. Let me read what the crown does one more time. But I'd have to find the coat check. Nah, I'm gonna leave the crown in here because I think it's more important. Okay, so... we need 3 more dartboard puzzles, and then we get a trophy. We're only missing out on 1 more workshop contraption too. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. This game worth it? You've seen mixed reviews? Where the fuck have you seen mixed reviews? What reviews do you read? It's 75% on Steam? That's hilarious. Wow, gamers are fucking stupid. They hate RNG. Oh no, oh well, a little bit of chance thrown in. Oh, it's not a game of skill. Oh, I can't headshot anyone in this. Oh, my superior intellect is being diminished by the game's dependency to include chance mechanics. Oh, oh. So here's something cool, right? If you get unlucky in the game, you can do this. And then you get to try again. Look, I'm sorry if you are angry that you might get unlucky sometimes and you decide to not play what's clearly one of the best games made in a long time because of it. I can't help you. That's not a message to anyone specifically in chat. That's just a broad message. That is just a broad message. Okay, we want to find the chapel first before we go to the thing. So let's find the chapel first. It's a really good place for the den. Oh, mailroom package. Yeah. Forgot. Oops. Not a great mailroom, but it's okay. We have 8 starting gems. That's crazy. Right, 9 starting gems. It's a good place for the dining room, too. I'm not going to go that way yet, though. I'm going to go this way. Saw a Steam reviewer, someone played 16 hours single player and the game never got deep. Wow. I love that Steam can accidentally make people self-report that they're stupid. That's very funny. I'm just gonna redraw these, I think. Oh, you know what? Let's draft the bedroom here. Kind of a shitty place for a bedroom. But it allows us to potentially draft a closet here for bonus items. Dang it. I'm gonna draft, I think, the nurse's station to get it out of my inventory because I draft it way too often. Free to go in. Let's see, is there any items in here? Good call. That was super worth. God, if we can get a coin purse. Holy. Might as well grab a gem, huh? Yeah, I would have more of a problem with the luck-based thing, like the boiler, if it weren't for the fact that there is so much in this game, like so much in this game, that it's okay that you don't solve a puzzle that specifically every time, right? Like, there's so much else to do. Let's redraw these. These kind of stink. Commissary for items could be good. Yeah, you know what? I could get a coin purse maybe from the commissary. Sledgehammer? I will buy that. I know I'm trying to save money, but I want this because it can smash open the box over there. Let's go back and do that now because there's no other time to do it. Worth? Sledgehammer paid for itself? Why save money? Because we have a guaranteed showroom coming up. Okay, kind of a shit draw here. Like, I could passageway, but it's a waste of a passageway. I think instead I'm just going to walk in closet this and get some items. Again, take it out of the pool. I think the ivory dice counts as one item, right? Yeah. Car keys. No, I've not gotten a full house yet. I was close one run, and then I decided to brick it for something. I don't remember what. Oh my god, is that really a review? Dude, people are stupid and dumb. Like, I'm also stupid and dumb, but at least I'm not that stupid and dumb. Yeah, that's the Mount Holly shirt. I don't know why it's there or what it does, but it's there. Where's the damn chapel, dude? We can do a lab experiment while we're here. Do I have a key card? No. No. Do a lab experiment. Seem like skill issues. I could believe it. I always forget how to do this. There's also a tendency for people to be contrarian. When people hear a game is really, really good, some people, not everyone, in fact, this is not even a lot of people, but some people will immediately decide that the game is bad because certainly if everyone is saying a game is good, then it must be bad because you're better than them. And so I could see a lot of these Steam reviews basically doing that. Sorry, my brain mush. Because if you say something's bad that everyone thinks is good, you are superior now. Because you know something other people don't. You're smart. You found the secret meaning behind it. You didn't solve any of the puzzles or enjoy the game or have a good time or be an interesting or a nice person in any way, but you at least are smarter than everyone else, so congratulations. That's good for you. Ooh, wow, two really good ones, but what? Ooh, security door. Let's do that. I have plenty of allowance, so I think I would like to gain stars. I could draft a bunch of red rooms, but we're gonna do this and we're gonna hope that I get a key card. Get me out of here. I could turn the frequency of doors up, but I also don't want to do that unless I actually get the thing. Let's go ahead and draft this. Holy shit, the vault. It's gotta be the vault, because now I can go buy the master key, which is great, because I don't have enough. I don't have enough keys. It lets you make bigger and more constellations, yeah. Okay, I really need a key card. The key card has so much value now. Oof, we only actually have 2 exits right now. That's a little scary, but we have 2 rerolls, which is good. Breakfast nook. A little scary, but let's do it. We need master key because we have, as you can see, 1 key in our inventory. There's chapel. Chapel's a little risky, but again, with the rerolls, it's not super risky. We should be okay. Okay, 134. Bro, there's never going to be a better time than now to smash this thing. Do I have enough to buy everything? Because it's an achievement to buy everything from this shop. Oh, thank God I have enough gems for it. That would have been bad if I didn't. Master key. Oh, I do have enough. I got a lot of cheap stuff. Moon pendant. Chronograph. Silver spoon. Oh my God, you have to actually buy it. I mean, hey, you know, we could still get 100 gold, right, guys? Okay, so you need lots and lots of money to buy that thing. Luckily, that's probably just... Well, I don't know. The trophies might be required. I hope not. Okay. Do I care about using my rerolls this early to try to get... I don't care about getting a full thing right now. Really good time for a courtyard. Was that a shovel? It was a shovel. And a metal detector. Gems are good. We don't need keys anymore. We need gems. We need a key card. That's one upsetting thing currently. More coins is nice. Okay, this is a pretty useless room, so let's see what we got here. Okay, we can... Yeah, we should brick this one. Let's get Kochek out of the way. Grab our crown. We're getting a lot of dead-end rooms, which is not great. Oh, I can check the master key. Oh my God, you're right. I didn't even think of that for some reason. Can I have a key card, please? No, it's the worst thing. Let's keep our options open here. We don't need the garage for once, so let's just do West Wing Hall. Going up. Interesting that you can use the master key. That makes me wonder if it makes me wonder if it's more of a if there's like a secret thing to it. Well, I guess no, it's probably just there. Oh, I can remove the gem. I don't know if I want to. This is a good spot for the gym, and I'm not really worried about steps because I'm getting double steps. I'm just gonna do this. This is a great time for a... Oh, you know what? Away with you. Let's get rid of some more dead-end stuff. Locksmith we can get... Yeah, rewind last draft. There it is. I just want to remove dead-end pools, or dead-end things from the pool. Planetarium just keeps showing up. I don't need the locksmith, so let's just do planetarium. We don't have a blessing of the monk anymore, so let's try to end our day in there. Always great. Were there 2 coins on the floor? In here? Let's see. In here, yeah. Parlor's probably best here. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. Okay, so if this... The other 2 boxes are empty. That can't be false. This can't be false because then the gems could be in either of these. So this has to be true, which means this is false. Which means this is false. Oh, that was an easy one. Yikes. Let's re-roll this. Ooh, Cloister is wonderful here. Office is really good too, because we can spread coins. I think I would rather have the Cloister so that we don't dead end right now. I'm sad that we don't have a key card. Ooh, Silver Spoon. It has a nice animation for it too. I do have so many other items. You're not wrong. Secret passage. What would I want a secret passage here? What would I want a secret passage here? There's not a lot, to be honest. Oh, you know, I didn't think of that. Hold on. Does that work? I have to test that now. I gotta test that. Oh no, you can only do it once. Aquarium's great though. Although maybe I should have compass. E. Hey, compass, you didn't help me on this one. The candle. Oh, it's a different one this time. Don't know what this means. Conservatory's perfect. Oh my god, we need a workshop, dude. We literally have every item. I can make furnace more likely to try to do my thing. I mean, Maid's Chambers is pretty bad. I don't know why it's unusual. I'll make Maid's Chambers rare. Because it's kind of useless a lot of the time. It's dangerous making furnace more common, to be honest. Can you move? This is permanent. This is a permanent thing. I'd rather reduce the rarity of... reducing the rarity... Oh, the furnace is rare. You're right. Let's make it unusual. That's probably... I didn't realize it. I thought it was unusual. Great place for the pool. This is my last gem, though. Now that we've done the reservoir stuff, it's probably good to actually drain the pool so I can access this shit. Okay. Let's mailroom this shit. Get it out of the pool. Okay. We have access to room 46 again. Not that that really matters anymore. Hello. Hello. I have to figure out what the hell my goal is this run. I had ideas, but now those ideas are kind of... Oh, I literally have to do this. I'm out of gems. I can go buy gems at the commissary. I guess I have to do that now. Unfortunately, the commissary is very far away, but we have a dining room, so it should be fine. I think I just give up on the wealth trophy, to be honest. I'll just buy one of these. Oh, wait, yeah, no, it's doubled. I mean, I didn't even need to buy that, actually. Please, 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 just as a reminder to anyone watching, do not ask if I've done X or if I've done Y, because if I haven't done it, what does that mean? What are you doing if I haven't done a thing that you're asking me if I've done? Use your head. What does that mean? What are you doing? You're spoiling! You're spoiling! You're being a spoiler! Doesn't matter that I've already done it. Don't ask. Do not just ask if I've done X puzzle. It's ridiculous. Never ask that question. Ever. A lot of coins. This is a long-ass walk, dude, but we have 115 steps, so I think we'll be okay. Sure, why not? Oops. Okay, well, all the way back. Wasn't there a... Did the laundry room have, like, a trade your steps for coins? I think the powered one did, maybe. It was trade your steps for something. We are at that... It's very unfortunate. We're at that point in this game's life cycle where... It's been out long enough that anyone who's too lazy to do the puzzles themselves are just gonna go around watching everyone else do all the puzzles and looking up all the answers and then going to streams and spoiling the answers. And because, like, look, I'm not saying I'm going fast, but I have been playing this game 12 hours a day every day since it came out. So if you're ahead of me, you either play this game too much or you're too smart to be here. You need to leave. We're close to bricking, actually. We're still getting too many dead end rooms. What is it? This kind of sucks, actually, because it makes you draft a bunch of dead ends, because a lot of the tomorrow rooms are dead end rooms. Five rounded to 10. Oh, 1 plus 10 is 11 plus 19 is 30. 30 minus 4 is 26, rounded back to 30. 30 minus 8 is 22, rounded to 20. 20 minus 3 is 17. Fuck you. Fuck you, bud. Let me try that again. 11, 30. 30 minus 4, 26. Rounds to 30. 30 minus 8, 22. Rounds to 20. Oh, I didn't round again. I'm stupid. I said 17 and then forgot to round the last time. 10 times 2 is 20. 20 minus 2 is 18. Rounded to 20 minus... It's just 20. The rounding thing is going to make the answer 10 and 20 a lot of times, I'm now realizing. Oh, the Rumbin's room! We have not talked to this guy in a long time. Watch him tell us. He's gonna tell us a bunch of shit we already know, man. No, he has to tell you stuff in the future, so he probably guaranteed tells you stuff that you haven't done yet.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Who the hell is that?
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Is that the king, the guy who took over the thing?
Yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past.
What?
Wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
12:15?
What you have heard here has been foreseen
What?
by the great Alzara.
Everything this guy has said
Until
has
the
come
dawn
true.
The following
Are we
day,
gonna go, like,
I will have
somewhere
nothing
else?
to say.
What the fuck? Dark room keeps us alive. I don't really want to remove it from the pool. Oh, I can... Well, no, can I... Okay, I gotta test this. I gotta know. Library. Okay, do I end the run for library? I think I end the run for library. Oh, our book. Curse of Blackbridge. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend. While the details would often change, I was surprised by how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. The Berry Picker from Oris. Oh god, here we go. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. Rogue was in that poem. Rogue was in that swan poem from the clock tower. The Unholy Hounds. It's note time. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. Jesus. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted. Tender cipher. And was often teased by the group of being too kind for such an ignoble life? I don't know how to say that word. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could reach the furthest most berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in his new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jasper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. You, boy, get out from behind the bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior and, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries, I guess. I was picking berries, my lord. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tannerfork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tannerfork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response seemed perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much further for much less profit. I dare say that there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with his responses. It seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the baskets even higher. A taste and memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at that moment his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes, and for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Jesus. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper proceeded to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it will be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. I forgot to end the sentence. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no knockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested upon the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Wow. Yeah, that matches nothing we've seen. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. You perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping for an explanation. The driver smiled and once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? That's a word. Is that a word, or is that a Erogen word? I don't know if that's a real word or not. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? I'm gonna write that down. Agenter. The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along the way. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he suddenly found himself at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it most certainly would be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Yeah, that was part 1, by the way. I need a mouth break. I'm not used to reading aloud. Drink some water. Didn't Elzara tell us about a lock with no key? Oh. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left. Whenever I talk for like a long period of time, my mouth makes way too much saliva. It's weird. Quietly collecting her thing, yeah. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed the bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for their unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. Okay. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend to not understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sound of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Okay, so this is pre-takeover of the Red. I'm not sure what to call them. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expressions. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross, instead of familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their numbers, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Hart Slasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance was gentleness concealed, a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that it found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same seeking feeling from the previous 2 days. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had expected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frederick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon at the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. All right. So they just forgot to mention that there were two guards above them the whole time. Interesting. Very interesting. Weirdly, no big answers in that. Some very interesting stuff, but we still only have 2 stamps. Interestingly, we know that Arch Aries is industrial, and we know that it's stormy. Oh, yeah, I can go look at that postcard stamp. It's a long way down there, but I could go there. Yeah, I have the steps. I know. Master key has been checked. Yeah, no, the run's done. I'll go down and look. It's probably faster to go this way. I don't have to watch the elevator cutscene. This way is probably faster than going down that elevator. Yeah, I still don't know what's going on with the two guys that had the archived messages. Was there a museum leaflet I need to go look at too? That's hard to read. Etta. It's Aries Yen. Reuven. Reuven. Who's it? The Eastern Rain. Does Yenna mean rain? Does Et Aries mean Eastern? Eta Aries? Yenna. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yenna has the same number of letters as rain, but Eastern does not have the same number as Et Aries. What meant name? Something meant word. I don't know. Eratavo. Wait. Eratavo. They define some of these words. What does Eratavo mean? Who am? No. Let's see if there's any consistency on the other ones between the stamps. Because if we can get some words translated, we can maybe finally make some progress into understanding the language. Ah, Fen Aries. Fen Oris. That says Fen Aries, so the other one should say Ordina Aries or whatever, right? Which means Eratavo is what they call Araja, maybe? Yeah, Fen Aries. I'll finally look at this too. Orinda Aries. Oh no, this one's still also stamped Fen Aries. The Chapel Queen. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look at the other thing. First, Iraja the Wamdo. Forgot to look at that. That would be like first Iraja post or something? Why would the word first be in English? The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. So it's the place? What is this place? Where was this sent from? There is no place. Oh, Black Bridge. It is a place. But it's the Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Why is there a hotel and spa at Black Bridge now? Okay, so we know that Hawando is like a city or something. It's this. This is Hawando. Hawamdo. It's the first Araja Hawamdo. Why is first in English? A lot of questions, a lot of questions. Oh, my music. And now I want to go look if there was anything I needed the magnifying glass for in the other place. I should still have... Yeah, the water level I should hopefully... I need to go get all the information I can get from in here. I kind of wish the cutscene would get skipped after you've watched a couple times, but that's just me. This part, I like This part was really sad. I don't know why. There was nothing like notably sad about it, but it just like felt really sad, you know? Especially seeing the old train station. Like, I can't believe this puzzle game is making me care about this political drama going on. Like, it's got me wondering if this game is gonna end with us taking over the government or something. Because we're the royal family, right? The previous royal family, but blue is... What is blue, though? Because everything's blueprints. Blue is the color of... Well, we don't have blue. No, we did. Didn't we have blue? No, blue was wrong. Blue isn't a color. Okay, where did we... Yeah, delete it. Delete the archives. We understood that. Well, we don't really understand that, to be honest. What do you got in your hand? We found that. That's another thing. We have no idea what it is. Here we go. I didn't think there was going to be something too crazy about this. He told us we'd go here. He said in our future we'd go to this statue. Moonside Courtyard. Where are all these labels? Am I stupid? I don't see any labels. Like, I see them on the left, but... The King's Grotto. It said one of the keys is on the king's throne. With a king on his throne. But developer boot developer boot. There wasn't much on here, actually. Oh, I know there was, yeah, this that said security system controls. So behind the closed exhibit, there's security system controls. Interesting. The red phrase on the bottom, it just says, as cool as it would be, it's too easy to track, literally. There wasn't anything here, right? Yeah, have this. Okay. Because we're going to probably fill the reservoir back up in order to drain the pool. Am I just done? I've already... Yeah, I can just end this here, right? There's nothing else I was going to do. Oh, these are my symbols for the doors I've opened and solved. Oh, I should go to the planetarium. God damn it. You're right, but I'm pissed that you're right. Oh, right. This is just TP back. Nice. I have to call the elevator down, right? Probably faster to just go around. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around. Jesus, man. What are our... What goals... Oh, you're right. I don't even have a key card. I'm trying to think of, like, what goals I could have right now that are more short-term, because we have just a fucking slew of long-term goals. I want to blow up the dynamite. I want to blow up the dynamite in the tool shed. That's the last, like, candle I want. No, I also want to light the candles in the tomb and do the tomb puzzle that I think I could have done a long time ago that I'm just too stupid to do. Draining the pool is nice, but that's just for, like, convenience sake. It's not any kind of puzzle or anything. Yeah, you're right. I want to get the night buff, too. I might have actually been able to do that here. Did I have the study? I didn't have a king room. I need the office. The office is the only king room I know of, so until I get the office... Yeah, there's the secret garden thing, but we don't know how to solve it. I thought it was going to be simple, but it wasn't simple. Oh yeah, I sauna. Compass, sleeping mask, 2 keys. It's gotta be something with the mountain, too. The mountain's weird. I'm wondering if there's something significant to it. It's kind of pentagonal, which is weird. I wonder if that's... Because, like, the Pentagon's the shape of the new government that we hate. We go trading post here because we want to light the dynamite. Oh, right. I kept my lever and my rabbit's foot. That's really good. I need a metal detector and I need a magnifying glass. There's a magnifying glass. Thank you. I can get the sledgehammer for the compass. Kind of want the sledgehammer. Compass keeps the run going a bit more. I'm gonna say no trade. We'll find a sledgehammer. Compass seems a bit harder to find. Okay, we have one of the 3 pieces, which is the compass. We need the metal detector, and then we need the workshop. Let's get moving. Early dining room. Spare green room is a chance at a metal detector. Bacon and eggs is steps. We don't really need steps. I'm gonna go spare green room. And then take every metal detector chance I can get. The gem is nice, at least. Chapel's good. Get some money. dining room. I don't want to use my dining room this early, but I would like to have options to, because I need to draft a coat check. No, we did not buy the trophy. Parlor for gems. I could be cheeky and try to just... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I want to try to draft as many dead ends as possible in the early game so that they don't appear later in the game. Because it is kind of annoying. And this room has rerolls, which is really good. Always perfect. I'm gonna be fine on keys when I find coat check, so I feel like I kind of want to focus on gems though, actually. I'm just gonna open this. It's usually worth. Car keys and a gem. That's worth if I can get to the garage. Okay, adjoined means it has to be entered in from the bedroom, right? Well, fuck it. Let's test it. Yeah, 2 items. Dice is good though. All the rerolls are really strong. Perfect time for a hallway. Really good room layouts so far. Kind of a shit West Wing hall, so I think we want to pool hall this. And hope for a key card here. What was this one again? I already forgot what this one was. Was it divide by 3? No, I don't remember. I forgot which one. Was this the flippy one? I don't think this was the flippy one. The flippy one was a different one. Oh no, it was the flippy one. God damn, there's too many for me to remember now. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. Flippy is 9. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Flippied is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Okay. There's the freezer, but the problem with the freezer one is I want to draft it in the reverse order. Freezing your gems is terrible. Gotta be parlor. The words another box are on another box. That's true. The truth is on another box. That's true. The gems are another box. That's false. I want to go from the hallway here. As much as I want the vault, I also really want the commissary. The commissary, again, I think keeping options open is better. Like, security here is great. Bunk room doubles our keys. I'm not super worried about that, though, because now we can do a lab experiment. Again, delete the archive is a weird thing that I'm still not sure what really means. My brain. What are our rewards? I kind of like this. Even though we don't have a key card yet. Okay, this is a good time for the garage. Hope for something good in here. Ooh, a map. We don't have a shovel, though, which is kind of stinky. Okay. I really need to get items. I need the workshop. I need a lot of things that we're not getting right now, which is a little scary. Luckily, even though we don't have coat check, we have a lot of keys, which is nice. It's a really good time for the archives, but it's gotta be drawing room. Get another gem. There's the commissary. It does knock us out of this section, which is a little scary. But I need items, so I'm going to take it and just hope for some good layouts. I see metal detectors, and I see a sledgehammer. Okay, that's huge. Now we just need the workshop, and we have a lot of rerolls to go for it, so that's good too. Food for sale? I have a lot of steps. I think I just want to do breakfast nook. And before yeah, no, we'll go on this way. Coupon book. That's a little poorly timed, but that's okay. I don't want to lose... Technically, I don't lose the left, because I could unlock it. But I would like to keep the left open here, so I'm going to reroll. Oh, you've given me the workshop. I'm about to either be super excited or really disappointed. Like, I'm really worried its ass is going to be like, I probably shouldn't do this. There's coat check, but man, I'm not, like, jonesing for it right now, to be honest. The 8th item I need to craft? I don't know. I think it involves the emerald bracelet, though. Because I was able to... I had a menu open for the emerald bracelet. Oh, dumbass alert. What chess pieces do I have right now? I have knight, I have rook, I have pawn, and I have bishop. So I actually just need queen and king. I'd like to do that, too. Library. I mean, Great Hall would be really good to give some space, but I mean, it's got to be library. We need to check out some more books. I want the Reddington map back, but I won't do it yet. Let's get new books. What have we not read yet? We have not read the first edition History of Arindia. don't have a key card. I definitely don't want the ballroom. I'm gonna use a reroll here. It's a little risky. Weight room gives me a lever. I lose half my steps, but honestly, it's fine. Because I have so many steps that I can just go eat dinner as well. Now I have access to that other part as well. Well, no, I need to open the left lever still. Which I actually, come to think of it. Do I want to keep drafting or do I just want to go? I might as well draft all of these. There's coat check. Vault gives me money. Do I need money right now? I think I'm more concerned with, like, filling everything up. So let's not dead end here. I'm not going to go in there. I don't need to draft down here, so let's draft left. Kitchen? Perfect. Actually, let's just go buy some food. I think about it. Whale, I do not have a trophy room. Alright, my steps are back. That means I can actually just keep going now. I was worried about going back and getting dinner, but... Okay, we could secret passage here. What would I want to get, though? Also, I have a feeling that tunnel, there's something suspicious about tunnel. I'm wondering if you draft a really long tunnel. Oh, you know what? I could do boiler. I could do boiler into freezer. Yeah. Let me try that. Oh, true. I could do green for secret garden. Oh, no. Secret garden I need the key for. I don't have the key. I meant furnace. Did I not say furnace? Closed exhibit, but I don't have a key card. So let's just re-roll this bad boy. And then let's cry. Guess we'll just take aquarium here for more space. I should slow down now. I can go down this way, which is fine because I have so many other entrances. Courtyard, I could really use a shovel. They love me. They love me. What else was I gonna shovel? Oh, I have a map. I have a treasure map. It is in the kennel, actually, no less. Oh, that's awesome. It contains 40 gold. Pebbles. Well, passageway is the only thing that doesn't brick. I want to go down this way and draft some more dead-end rooms to get them out of the pool. Showroom? I have money. Maybe I could buy something cool from here? The emerald bracelet. Compass is also cool too, but I'm gonna take the bracelet because I want to go see if I can workshop it. Yeah, the chronograph isn't very good because it gives you a lot of dead-end rooms, which kind of stinks. Nothing. Okay. I'm ready to go back and do this thing now. It's been gnawing at me, dude. Yeah, I've already made the compass and shovel combo. There's a lot riding on this, dude. I'm gonna be a little upset if this doesn't do anything. Run. Oh my god. This is the contraption the guy was talking about in the letter. The copper still and the thing. So here's the rest of your share, 40 gold from the moonshine. Oh, they were making moonshine with this. Next week when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuses to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. Who the fuck is Denny? Oh, well, I don't need the treasure map anymore, so sure. Coin purse, I can make the double gold thing, which honestly, like, I might be able to get a lot of money from that if I go to the vault. Broken lever for 2 gems. Secret garden key. Well, I don't need the burning glass anymore, right? Sure. Oh, wow, this just gives you an allowance token. That's crazy. Car keys for coupon book? I literally don't need the car keys anymore, but oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, I don't need them. Battery pack for key. Yeah, I could just end the day. Here's the thing. I'm tempted to trade the master key for the emerald bracelet. Because the emerald bracelet is stronger. Because gems I have a harder time with than keys. Do I want to draft first? Draft, because I have all this down here area. I think I want to draft this first while I'm here. There's the vault. I mean, that's... I do want to try to get a full thing. No, I don't want to draft the vault yet. Okay, I don't want to draft first. I lied. Because the vault I have it set to commonplace. So yeah, I want to get the lucky purse first. We're going to be a little tight on movement. 'Cause I have to do a lot of backtracking right now. 100 gold trophy. I would need a lot more gold for that. But which maybe we can get, but... So we're going to get 80 gold from the vault. Okay, so that's coin purse and rabbit's foot. Lucky purse. Oh, upgrade disc. I forgot. A lot of stuff this run. And coupon book doesn't do anything. Okay, we're done here. I could make the power hammer, but I don't need the power hammer anymore. Like, I genuinely just don't even need it. I'd rather just hold on to the broken lever so that I can play the better casino game if I need to. I wonder if this coin purse thing works with the casino. I bet you it does. Security. Upgrade disc. Really? Oh. Wow. All of these are great. Terrace is probably the best for this. I like not costing gems to draft. Sick. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to the start. Or should I? Yeah, because I want to draft dead ends down there. Still got plenty of steps. We have pantry undrafted that's got food in it. We still have some undrafted bedrooms as well. Conservatory. Yes, please. Ooh, I need to not unlock a door over here, so I have plenty of options for Secret Garden. I definitely want to make the office more common because it's a king room. Attic is good, but yeah, I think we want it to be standard at least. Planetarium, I kind of want to make it unusual because seeing it so often is kind of bad. It's nice to have, but like, I don't want to see it that often. Dark room. I don't need dark room here. I have other options to get here. I can go, well, it guarantees that I get to, no, I can get to, yeah, no, I need to get access to this room. Yeah, let's just draft the dark room and then just go around. Yeah, planetarium's good for getting the star count up. And that's not like I don't want to see it. It's just I don't want to see it as often as I see it because it makes drafting a lot harder. There's the vault. I think I want to take it now. It means I need to go back. Steps are kind of an issue now. We're rich. Nothing else in here. Yeah, let's go back to the dark room and draft something and be a little scared. I need to be I need to start being mindful of my steps now. I mean, we have Secret Garden key, so that's nice. That'll give us food. I guess just take the rare room? Why not? Oh, it's the office. Okay, well, we can get a bunch more gold. I don't have the steps to wait, so I'm just going to spread gold now. Oh, and a king room, you're right. Do I have a queen room? I don't have a queen room yet. Do I have a queen room? No. The queen rooms are like the ladies' chambers and the study. And I do not have the study, so I need to keep an eye out for the study. Steps are getting scary, but it's not... We know that the secret garden's coming up, so that's going to be a huge help. I do have to get to it, though, which is also kind of scary. Okay. We have... not having the running shoes is probably a tragedy right now. Okay, anything else over here? I cannot avoid the gym. Brutally, I need to go to the right here, which is going to be a double gym trip, which is fucking nightmarish. I can buy... Oh, I can just barely not buy it out. No, I can buy it out. I don't really want the chronograph, though, so I'm not going to buy it yet. I can turn the damn gym off if I go here. That's all I can do, though, and it only saves me 2 steps because I'm not going to go back down. I should just do bedroom here for steps. Because I have sleeping mask. Okay. Don't forget anything. God, these hands are still weird too. I'm not sure what to do with those. Oh no, I can skip the weight room. I can go this way. I have to go this way. Yeah, never mind. I mean, I can skip the gym. Yeah, I only have 1 room to... No, I have 2 rooms to draft from, because I can go up and left here now. Go this way. Oh, I'm not looking for the gold. You're right. Shit. I've not been paying attention. Usually gold's like over here. There's some gold. Okay, don't dig yet, because I need this door to be locked. Huge. Salt spoon. Oh, we're so chill. Okay, I don't care about doors being locked anymore, because I don't have any special keys. Yeah, there's food everywhere now. We're totally chill now with steps. Go ahead and do this. That's another triple door. Oh, no, it's not a triple door. Oh, I need to open that left door still. Which means I need the Great Hall. Oh, no, I can open the other one here. You're right. How do I do that shit again? Make them all face the swan, right? And then there's still that puzzle that I feel like... Swan? Yes. I don't... It feels brute forceable, but I really don't want to brute force it. I've been really trying to avoid brute forcing solutions. Oh, never mind. That's not the one. Has to be one of yous. Make fun of all the people who said east. Make fun of all the people who said east. Point and laugh. Point and laugh. You, just by existing and not typing the incorrect answer, are now automatically better than all the people who typed the incorrect answer, so you can point and laugh. You're allowed. Drafting the music room rather late. This was a thing that I wanted to try. They gave me the car keys back, guys. What is late, though? Yeah, late at night or late? Okay, I don't need to access this side because I have middle access here, which goes out this way, so... I could actually dead end this, too. Honestly, taking dead ends out is good. This is another dead end area here, so we can draft the dead end if we want. Great Hall gives me stuff, but I want to save Great Hall. I could just draft... Do I need utility closet? No. Give me lavatory. I'm gonna go in here and look, because I haven't looked in here in a while. It does genuinely seem like a completely useless room. I don't need the garage open. Oh, keep an eye out for things. I keep forgetting. That's a 12 move from that orange, by the way. Anything I didn't buy? Nope, I bought it all. Alright, let's see if we can combine this, No, it doesn't go with anything. Huh, that's weird. Because if it's listed on this menu, it means it can combine, right? Maybe not. Maybe anything can appear on the menu and it's not. No, we've not seen the cat. I'm almost certain the cat exists, but we've not seen it. Oh, the pool is perfect. I kind of want coat check, but I also want to make sure that I get everything. I do want the pump room. Conference room, I'm worried there's like a thing here. I want both of these. Let's go ahead and just grab the pool. Because I do want the pump room. A little low on keys. Oh, there were shoes? There's the pump room. Sick. Shoes. Not that we really need the shoes, but we have the shoes. Okay, we're done. We can fill the reservoir now. I want to... We can also fill the aquarium. Let's just go ahead and... Reservoir, it's time to get filled, brother. We are completely done with you. I hate that this is one not all the way full, by the way. Nope, nope, didn't mean to do that. Fine. I think it actually might work in my favor here. Hooray, do I want to do anything else here? Having the reservoir one lower does give me access to the boat, but I don't need it. Just saves like a little bit of movement. I don't think it's a big deal. Look at these things. Oh, that is exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, I need like 50 more coins still though to have a chance. Treasure Trove gives me coins, but it also bricks my full run, and I want to get a full run here. Oh! Is that enough? I'm scared because opening this is I just have to hit it, you know? If I don't hit a straightaway, I lose. I don't even know how many more straightaways I have. Let's go draft the other room first, just in case it gives me something to help me better draft the next room. I should just take one of these out of the pool. How many tomorrow rooms do I have? Does it matter? It doesn't. I think just sauna me. You're right. I still have West Hall in the pool. That's massive. That's huge. You can rotate. Hey guys, guess what? Well, what does rotating this do? All right, here we go. Oh no, I don't have a key card. Oh my god, I'm cooked. It is the one room that goes straight that I can't do anything with. Trade for one? Oh, trade for a key card. Maybe. I guess we can try. No, I don't have the utility closet. I drafted something else. I drafted the goddamn lavatory instead of it because I'm stupid. Oh, thanks for the lockpick. Oh, maybe the lockpick trades for a key card. Let's go find out. Maybe I can trade this for a key card. Where's the showroom? We already got the stuff in this room. Didn't check this room for coins and food. Didn't check the garage for coins and food. Huge. Huge. baby. The trophy of wealth. Huge. We want to go back one more time. We have plenty of steps. We're going to go back here and see if there's any other combinations we can make with any of these. I wonder if the combination is like easy and it just involves an item I don't have. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, the clock. See, yeah, the clock isn't listed here. Oh, there it is, the electromagnet. I'd rather get the other trophy. The other trophy is going to be harder. So I want to go check that first and make sure I don't trade away a keycard trade. I'm stupid. I thought I could dodge the gym. I cannot dodge the gym. I'm dumb. I was over here like, I don't have to go to the gym. Okay. 3 trophies in one day would be absolutely insane. Okay, sleeping mask, gems. Compass, gems. Uh-oh. Battery pack key, sledge key. Okay, dice. So I'll go ahead and make that trade now. Broken lever, gems. Shovel, salt shaker. I'll hold on to that. Gear wrench, silver key. Maybe the silver key trades for it. Ornate compass, prism key. Car keys for salt. Yup. Salt shaker for dice. Yup. Running shoes, silver key. Lockpick kit, silver key. Basement key, silver key. Chronograph, 4 dice. Yep. Okay, so go ahead and trade the basement key because we're not going to use that. Silver key trades for car keys, which trades for salt, which trades for salt shaker. Oh wait, no, the dice are useless. Wait, you're right. Oh no, I'm cooked. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I can't do it. Oh, prism key? Yeah, I could try prism key. It's just gonna be something else though. I don't. It seems like there's no keycard trade. It seems like there's genuinely no keycard trade. I might as well make this trade because I don't have the coat check, right? Yeah, I don't have coat check, so I might as well trade this. We should check gear wrench too. Okay, prism key. Silver key. Let's check gear wrench. Silver key. Yeah, there's no trade for it. That's really lame. I don't know why they just left the key card completely out of the trade thing. Did I check silver key? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, car keys. Oh, it changes it to key card. Yay! That's why. Okay, so the trade post changed based on what you have. Huge. Ugh, this game has too much RNG in it, man. You have to get so lucky to do anything. I have to restart runs over and over to... Meanwhile, 3 trophies, 1 run! 3 trophies, 1 run! Do I still have battery? Did I trade my battery away? Surely I didn't trade my battery away clicking everything randomly. You guys fucking scared me, man. The Trophy of Invention. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Wow. Wow. What a goddamn run this was. Are you guys ready for another trophy? I have 7 rerolls. I should reroll for something cool. Drafting studio. Literally exactly yes, what I want. Oh, I should have tried to get a queen. Ah, it's not a big deal. The Full House trophy. Oh, I can finally try this. No, I can't. My magnifying glass is gone. Dovecoat. When you draw Dovecoat, you may rotate floor plans. Dorm. A dead end room is so... I don't want a dead end room. I'd rather... I want both of these. I'll take classroom for now. Dang, not having magnifying glass sucks. It didn't seem like I could trade for magnifying glass either. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I have a new item I could go see and try to trade, but... I might as well. I don't know if I have enough steps to get back, though. Could also go to room 46. We already went to room 46 again. I know there's not much in there for us to look at right now. How much, is there anything on the map? 14 coins. 1 paper crown? What? That's the museum room. That's an item you can take. How do you take it? What? Should I go back in there? The problem is I think the closed exhibit has the same function as the foundation. Where I think you need to get behind it in order to access the security system, because that's what we saw in the thing. So I don't know. I think that's for a different time. I think that's the solution to that. Did I just pick up coins? that a banana? No, it's a hat. Okay, let's go see if we can get a magnifying glass real quick. Car keys, car keys. Car keys, prism key. Okay, let's get car keys. What else do these trade for? Now they trade for silver key again. I don't need the key card anymore. Now what do you trade for? Oh, you trade for the key card. I'm stupid. Now you trade for ivory dye. You two both trade for salt. Take the car keys. Now you trade for ivory dye. It seems like I can't get to it. Prism key, gear wrench, hall pass. What the fuck does the hall pass do again? Ah. This is just a loop. Prism key, gear wrench, hall pass. Interesting. That's fine. That won't be that hard to do, I think, one of these days. Wow, 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 wow. What a run. I think I'm gonna try to make it back just to look at the room again, but if I don't make it, it's fine. It's enough trophies to buy the secret item. Oh my god, is the secret item gonna be the effigy? We heard about a cursed run, didn't we? The game, the trophy room had something called like a cursed run trophy. And we just learned that the effigy is cursed. And the effigy had to do with taking steps. So the effigy probably makes you take more steps. Oh my god, shoes. Yeah, look, it totally looks like you can get behind that. Only 12 steps, you're right. It's only gonna give you 12 steps. Oh, that's genius. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to get behind if I want to get that paper crown. Right. What a fucking day. Holy shit. What a day. I mean, that was absurd. Garden Shopping Center? Oh, maybe it's 13. Yeah, 13, unlucky number 13. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we blew up the trading post in that run. It gave us... Well, to be fair, it only really gave us an upgrade disc, actually. Oh yeah, we saw it again. Nice. Sure did give us a lot of money as well. Yep. I really want to do Schoolhouse too, but... God, I wish I still had my candle lighter. Okay, let's try the puzzle that I should have tried a long time ago. I had this information for a while and I just didn't make the connection for some reason. It's so long ago because it's on page 1 of my notes. Okay, the first one is the lady with a hoe. That is a hoe. Second is the chef with the pizza peel. Third is the farmer with a pitchfork. Fourth is the duster. Fifth is the broom. Sixth is the polo player. Seventh is the scepter. Yeah, I'm thinking we're so back. Looks like we're back. I don't know why I didn't do this forever ago. I had this information literally at the start. Oh. This doesn't tell us anything new, does it? I guess I could have gotten here a lot sooner. Fuck are you? Doesn't look like a sledgehammer wall. So this is the catacombs. Why is there an arrow? What on earth? That's so weird. I'm a little disappointed in how inconspicuous this all looks. This is conspicuous for sure. I wonder if I need to light the candles still. Definitely something behind it. Wait, did I just miss like a prompt or something? Oh, I did just miss a prompt. That's fine, I'm just stupid. That's the implication that death is the ninth angel or something? Where the fuck is this? Oh, this is the where I already was. Okay, so yeah, this I should have had this unlocked for a while. This would have been a different way. This would have been a way in without draining the fountain, basically. Once I realized the solution to the puzzle was as easy as it was, I had a feeling that it was just going to be like an easier way back in. Wait, what does this look like when... Oh, it's just flooded. Yeah. I mean, look, if a giant button appears on my screen and I don't see it, I won't be mad if you tell me I missed the giant button on my screen. But that's not permission to backseat still. Where am I going? I literally can't find the right way to go. Yeah, I know, you could have gotten here without a basement key. You still would have been stuck. No, you wouldn't have been stuck, because you could push this minecart. Well, no, this minecart gets stuck though there. Yeah, you can't access that area without a basement key. You would have been, yeah, you still would have been stuck. So you actually wouldn't have gotten much from being here, which is weird. There might be more to this area, but I'm not sure. I do want to light these candles. So they're the last candles that I see that I could light. I thought there was something here, though, too. In this room. I'm not sure. Yeah, this saves you having to drain the fountain, which is kind of convenient. I wish I would have had that before. Oh, okay. That was... I cannot believe we achieved so many goals in one run. So now I'm kind of like... We still need to melt the damn freezer. That's a big thing we need to do. No, I think I have to... Oh, wait. Yeah, I can go to the tomb the back way. That's interesting. What does the text of this say? You have tomb on the estate today. How does that work? I mean, I think I might still need to have it drafted, to be honest. Early conference room. I'll take an early conference room. There might be a safe in here, but I'm not sure. I don't. Maybe not. Great place for a den. 6 rerolls is good. Courtyard, space, spare terrace. Perfect. It's painted. Incredible. I wonder if you can upgrade it again. These all stink. I don't want to use a corner piece here, but I guess I'll just get rid of bedroom because it kind of sucks. I guess I'll just get parlor and get the gems because gems are important. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. True. No. False, false, true. Right? Yeah. No, wait. If this was false, the gems would be in this box. Wait a minute. The gems are not in this box. If that's true, this is true, and this would be false. Which then means the gems are in the white box. Yeah. No, we have not remotely fucking seen anything to do with the fucking microchips. Which is a whole other fucking thing that I don't even know what's going on there. No idea what's going on there. West Wing Hall or garage? I don't need to do garage yet. 3 keys though, but I have the master key. I'm gonna just West Wing Hall. Because I can just do garage right after. Ooh, great place for a drawing room. Go ahead and get a gem. I'm not even gonna bother guessing my current completion percentage. How would I even know? I need the garage soon. There, oh, no, there's coat check. Coat check me. Hello, yes, I'd like my master key, please. Ooh. Attic is nice, but I don't want a dead end here. Boiler room. Do I want do I have any reason for boiler room anymore? I don't think so. I don't need the pump room powered. I don't powering the furnace just seems to make a key. I think I'd rather just security this. $10 coin. Oh, right. The 10 coins are back in the tomb. Office is better this time. I don't really need coins. I have plenty of coins and I don't need to buy a bunch of shit anymore. This can give me a lot more. Apple, because if I get Secret Garden, that would go so crazy. I'm gonna no. I'm gonna try this because if I get Secret Garden, that's gonna go insane. Oh, I need a key card. God damn it. Weight room. I think dark room is fine. Dark room's not as bad as it seems. We'll draft something here. There's some gem requirements. Just hit us with a gem requirement room. Okay, that's bad that it's a dead end. It's good because I can get a bunch of gems, I think, right? Swap keys and gems. Swap gold and keys. Swap gold and gems. Well, gems aren't a problem this run. I'll tell you what is a problem. The fact that the only way forward is a key card. I could actually brick here, but I have a lot of rerolls, so that's the good news. We really, really want the garden key. This run. Oh, this is actually the only way forward. Bedroom, steps. This is keys. We don't need keys anymore, but I do need to do the pool hall 2 more times in order to get a trophy. 16 minus 10? Oh, you're babying me right now. 12 minus 8 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 5, 8, 1, 18, 6. 16. Why is it still going? Wait a minute. Okay, let's be careful then. 10 divided by 10 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Plus 1 is 17. Is this the final boss? 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 7 is 21. 21 minus 5 is 16. 16. Wait, wasn't this flippies? That doesn't make sense. It can't be flippy. Oh, no, it can be flippies. 16 flippied is 61. Minus 10 is 51. Flippied, 15. One third of 1. 1/3 times 6 is 2. 2 minus 2 is 0. Squared is 0. I'm gonna do this again because I don't like my math. 1/3 times 6 is 2. 2 minus 2 is 0. Squared is 0 plus 1 is 1. Okay, I was right. 11 plus 19 is 30. 30 minus 4 is 26. 26 rounded to the 10 is 30. 30 minus 8 is 22. Rounded to the 10 is 20. 20 minus 3 is 17. You fucker! No, I don't want to do this all again. No. You mother... I probably just got like one fucking part of that wrong. That's... Okay, I don't like this final boss because it's tedious. 16... 5... 5... 8... 1... 18... 6... 16... Oh, 10 divided by 10 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. Squared is 16 plus 1 is 17. 3. 21. 21 minus 5 is 16, which is 61. Minus 10. Oh, this one's 15. We remember that. I think this one, I got scared and the answer was just 1, but let's do it again. This is 1/3 times 6, which is 2. 2 minus 2 is 0 squared. Yeah, 1. 1 plus 10 is 11, plus 19 is 30. 30 minus 4 is 26. 26 rounded is 30. 30 minus 8 is 22. Rounded is 20. Minus rounded is 20. Where? Oh, my trophy! Yay! Don't make me do that again! Don't make me do that again, please. Please. Chapel for money? How many trophies? We're missing the parlor one, the 2 special run ones, and then there's probably one more I'm forgetting. I do not have exactly 2 hallways, but I don't need keys anyway. So let's just get the closet out of the thing. Another reroll. Dining room is perfect. Good time for the Great Hall. Okay. No, I'm still. I'm still missing the. I'm missing a shop still. Out of all of the rooms that are visible, there's somehow a shop I haven't drafted. But I have no idea what it is. I've never seen it, so it must be really rare or special in some way. Like it can only be drafted. Oh yeah, maybe it's armory. That's a good point. It could be armory. Army would probably be like an additional, though. Oh, no, yeah, it was... Yeah, it's probably armory, then. Okay. This is a great place for a dead end. Hello, hamster. There's a classroom, but not really a great place for a classroom. Maybe this is a wine cellar angle. Oh no, classroom has an apple, which is +1 something letter. And we can re-roll here. Don't need to use the silver key yet. I can redraw 3 times, but kind of just want the observatory. No, we've still not gone past grade 4. Es difficile. Everything's on sale. I don't want the dead end one. Definitely don't want the dead end one. Secret passage. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for the secret for letters to be delivered. Yeah. What else am I looking for? I'm looking for king and queen rooms to play the chess game again. I'm looking for freezer furnace. So I could try to look for furnace. Oh yeah, exhibit. This is doubly good because I could get exhibit and try to get behind exhibit again. Unforge. I have a bunch of rerolls actually, not unforge. There's furnace. If I... Oh no, I'm stuck if I do furnace. No, I have to go for the other one. I thought I had a way up, but I still don't have a damn key card, so we just need to keep rolling here until I get it. There it is. Oh, it faces the other way! What? It faced the other way on this one, though, didn't it? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is it different this time? Why is it automatically rotated? Oh, I drafted it going down. Oh, that's so shit. Well, then I have to just do aquarium. Man, keycard has been... I can't believe I've been having so much trouble getting a keycard. I'm silver keying this one. Could be finally time for Chamber of Mirrors. I have wanted to try it, but it's going to be tough. I have a lot of rerolls. Let's give it a shot. Time. This is our best chance we've had at Chamber of Mirrors in a while. Why do I have another observatory? Oh, Chamber of Mirrors, that's right. Oh, it's different now. Well, now I need, always perfect. Perfect. Let's go back and hit that. Luckily, every room has an orange in it. And now I'm actually kind of scared because I have a good chance at this. I hope I don't get unlucky. I only care about this now. Passageway. I hate to use it here, but it's so good, so I need to use it here. Don't be a security door. Okay, I got scared for a second. Boiler room is perfect. Yeah. I mean, I really want drafting studio, but now's not the time. Oh. Oh. Whoa. 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 What? What? Bit of spot the difference, maybe? I can't click on anything. Oh, I get it. 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 Sort of. I think. I still need to do what I was originally doing. It's gonna take a while. This is gonna be a bit tedious, but I get it. Do I need this powered anymore? I don't think I do. I didn't press the first button. Oh. Oh, I have access to this button already. Yeah, I need to mirror it. Like, this one needs to be open, and this one needs to be closed. This is gonna be tough. Okay. The whole room's connected now, right? Yeah. So I need both of these to be closed. Well, I need more of the middle open too, don't I? How do I... What does this do? That closes that one. Oh, wait, no. When one is closed, they go up. Never mind, this is not what I thought the puzzle was. I thought the puzzle was different. So I just need to lift them all up then? It's not like there's anything accessible up here. Yeah, this button needs to come down, I guess? None of these are clickable. Okay, I thought I understood the puzzle. I no longer understand the puzzle. What does this do? That comes down. What does this do? That comes down. I don't think I can lift everything up. Huh. Check every button one at a time. That closes that. Have I done this one yet? This one does 2. That's weird. Why does this one do 2? Okay, so I cannot lift this one on this one here. Oh, it does lift up. There we go. Okay, so all of them are lifted now. Let's see if that does anything. It doesn't seem to do anything. Having them all lifted. Seems to not be the answer. I thought I had to mirror the state of each one from top to bottom, but you can't actually do that. Because they moved up and down. What do you want from me? I already tried. I'll try again. I don't think I could do anything with the door. I don't think I missed any prompts, is I guess what I'm saying. Yeah, there's nothing to click on. I guess I should go back and check in one of them. So everything is mirrored this way, and everything is mirrored that way, and everything is mirrored up and down. The only thing they're not mirrored is diagonally, because they can't. So there has to be something just hidden up there, I think. I don't know. Pull that one down and go look. I didn't check this, did I? Oh. Is that can't be it. No, that simply can't be. I simply refuse to believe that that's the answer. Are they all accessible up here now? No, this one's still not. No, it is. Ah. A duplicate workshop? Sure. Oh, so that was it, huh? Oh. Duplicate passageway. Okay. Cool. If there's another puzzle in here, I don't think there is, probably. I think that is a pretty decent enough reward. I don't really get what the puzzle was, but... I can power this room if I want to. Again, like, the only thing I could power is, like, the furnace. I have the tomb, don't I? So being able to make the candle lighter might be something. There's not a lot of, like, I think, things that I'm left needing. No, this run's earlier than the other run. I'm just trying to think if I want to power a room right now, and the only room that can be powered that I feel like would do anything we haven't seen already is the furnace. So I think I'm just gonna do this. Not great, not great. I guess I'll take a sledgehammer and running shoes. No, the freezer plus furnace combo is very hard to do. I wonder what other vault. There's more vault things we haven't done. I'm trying to remember which ones we got that we. There was one in the locker room that we, for some reason, couldn't seem to find again. Yes, the master key. As far as we know, that's all it does. The archives kind of don't want to do that. I think I'm down to just throw the gym in here. I don't need any of these. I'm actually I'm just look at some steps, I guess. Car keys. Morning room is good. Honestly, the freezer would just be good to get in general right now. You can get 2 vaults? Oh, right, I have the double thing. I keep forgetting. I don't need another vault. I don't need another vault. I could spread gems and then go to the conference room, but I'm kind of just looking for the mail room, and I'm looking for the secret garden, which I can't get because I don't have the secret garden key. Okay, this is the king, or no, yeah, this is the king room. Now I just need to draft a queen room. I can get a bunch of gold. I don't really care about getting a bunch of gold, but there it is, a bunch of gold. Yeah, I just need the mailroom now. We've never been back to the gallery. Attic is items. Let's just go attic here, I guess. Battery pack. The bishop room if we need it. Okay, yeah, we just need the study. Oh, a second passageway? Don't mind if I do. We're gonna fill the damn thing again. Another attic? Oh, I've just realized it's kind of hard to get a dupe, because we keep getting dupes. Oh, I have the tomb today. I could have gotten more rerolls. I'm stupid. I can get that. That's big. Okay. You hate me, don't you? But I think I'm gonna take it just because I don't. I'm about to get a bunch of food anyway. Oh, you bitch. Are you serious? Wait. I can go through the antechamber. Tragic. Just give me something nice and straight. Hey, the showroom's nice and straight, and it's a good room too. Oh, thank God. Okay. I want to buy anything while I'm here. I guess the silver spoon would be nice. What? The secret garden can't be in the 8th rank? Oh, you're joking, dude. Oh my God, there's the freezer. I mean, that's good, isn't it? I guess that's good. But it's not... Oh, fuck. Do I roll for a queen room? Do I roll for a queen room? Oh, music room could get to garden? I don't know if it can. I feel like the garden is being weird. I'll try, I guess, because I'd rather do that than... as nice as it is to freeze all my shit. Okay, it does work. Woo! Good save, good save. Oh, I should probably look what's actually in here. Oh! It was the music room. We drafted it late enough. Cool. Brick. Oh yeah, that was the last, or like that. Yeah, I drafted it late in terms of how long the draft went on. I filled the thing again. Okay, cool. So we just need to go back to the conference room and deliver all these letters, and then I think the letters are permanent, so I hope so anyway. I think they are. I have a sanctum key now too. I gotta go use that. I'm like, is there anything else I should do? Yeah, use the sanctum key, bozo. A long way back. The only way back is... And yeah, I gotta go coat check, put my key back in there. Watch there be no apples in the damn room. Where is the coat check? I'm blind. Oh, it's not above the drawing room. Okay. I haven't even had dinner, dude. Pizza. I don't have a way to get the letters, but I'm pretty sure they stay there. I could be making that up, but I feel like they stay there. This is a complicated layout. We're here. We might as well sanctum. I can't. I mean, do I even have another rune to guess? I don't think I do. No, I have the pink one. We just don't know which one's pink. That was the problem. We know the pink one is not... We have the yellow, orange, and purple. Weren't they color-coded already, though? Fuck, I want to go back and look at my VOD, man. God, if anyone could find the classroom with the colored, with the countries when we went the 4th grade thing. Someone could find the 4th grade thing. Good luck. I don't know. That was like, it was 2 days ago or 3 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago, but I'm fucked. If I could remember, I have no idea. Honestly, actually, don't bother doing that because I would have to wait for you to do it anyway. And I'm already here. We know this is yellow. We know this is orange. So pink is... Wait, what is diamond? Did I already know diamond? Which one was diamond? Where's my... No, I opened... No, diamond could be pink. Yeah, we don't know. So any of these three could be diamond. For some reason, this is reading pink to me. I'm going to try this one. I'm going to give it a shot. This would be an insane pull. But I'm pretty sure it's naval. It's wavy lines. Which kingdom is this? No idea. They have the spirit symbol. This is a total shot in the dark, but I think it could hit. And then it would be pink, which is this one of these. This would be such a pull if I get this. Dang. There's a couple of things that could be going on here. One, it could be a different ray count. I currently have it on naval, but it could also be aviation and turtle. So I'm going to try both of those. Those are the only other two it could be, I think. I don't even remember where the fuck this rune even was. So which one is this one? No, not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one. No. It could be this one. What's this one again? What the fuck is this one again? This was horseback. It could technically be horseback. Should I try the horseback one? I'll try it just in case. Oh no, it can't be horseback because there's no. No. It can't. Literally can't be this one. It can't be this one. It can't. Oh, it can't be aviation either because there's one in between. So it could be this one, actually. Let's try this one. It cannot be this one. I mean, again, this could be the wrong fucking room, actually. It could genuinely just be the wrong room. Could be turtle. Let's try turtle. I think this is the last one it can be, actually. Ooh! He's insane! Turtle Land! Look at him! Oh my god. Look at him go. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. This is Vera. We knew it was Vera already, right? Yeah, we knew it was Vera. So this is... Who the fuck is... Oh yeah, Vera's an island. This is the island nation. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Morajai. Morajai is the other island, which means that might be a hint that Morajai could be regular lines. Morajai straight line, maybe? And wait, we know... Oh, that we also know that Morajai is this one. Right, okay. Good to know. True. It also means, yeah. Morajai is after Vera. Morajai. Or no, before Vera. Vera, Morajai before Vera. Morajai before Vera. Unfortunately, I cannot look at their stamp. Why does it say Moraven? What does that mean? Crazy. Crazy. I'm happy we nailed that. Pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Varan's devout respect of the sacred circle. Sacred. We've seen the word sacred before. In that poem in the clock tower. Rotate around. Oh. There we go. Surely. How do I break it out of this loop? This looks good. I need... Oh my god, I can't get it. I need this here. Shit. It's very easy to get it into that state. Yeah, I keep getting it here. I can get it there accidentally. This seems close. This is melting my brain. Back to this fucking pattern again, man. Oh, yeah, it was so easy and then it wasn't. I hope it's not like bricked. I wouldn't think it's bricked. I just need to find the right... Okay, we want one in the middle. We need one here, one here. We need these two. But like... Clicking this doesn't do anything. Clicking this puts one there, but it takes one out of the middle. Clicking this puts one back in the middle. I do need to order food. I was waiting till the end of this run to order food. And now this has gone on way too long that I have to order food. And I'm very hungry. Mercilessly scrolling on DoorDash and I just don't see anything that I want. So let's just do some... Let's go over here actually. Yeah. Let's do this. I can order 1,000,000 calories here, and that's what I want, is 1,000,000 calories. Food ordered. Okay, so how the fuck do I do this? Chasing this doesn't seem to do anything. No, that was it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Keep clicking this, it'll go back, right? Yeah. What an insane pull to get this, by the way. I feel kind of goated about that. We have this one open, but we have no idea what it is. Based geographically, this is Nuance. Nuance might be black. Because they kept calling it... No, they called it like White Sands. It might be white, actually. Something about the White Sands. Yeah, it might be white. That doesn't help, though, because we have no other information about it. Do we know the color? No. We know the color is not yellow. Maybe this is blue. Is this one blue, maybe? Maybe Nuance is blue. That's why Blueprints. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's... I'm making an assumption that every single one is a different color. Oh, there is no blue. Never mind. I'm stupid. So this one is probably white. I would take a stab and say this one's white. But we don't know what their moat is. Yeah, we don't know what their moat is. It could be academic. I'm gonna take a guess at this one. I'm gonna say they're academic. What is this? This is agricultural. This is martial. That's industrial. This is academic. I would say it's probably... We haven't seen windy yet. But it might also be rainy. Let's just say windy. I think naval might be correct, actually. So I'm going to leave it at naval. But I need windy. I'm only going to guess one of these. I'm not going to try again. And then we said it's probably white. No, that's black. That's white. It was a worthy shot. Okay. What the fuck else was I doing? I already forgot. Bro, I'm gonna go pee. I've been holding it. I do this every time. I want to like finish a run, and I'm holding in a big piss, dude. You're back. Why not brute force it? It's very annoying to brute force on purpose. It also just isn't really in the spirit of the game, yeah. The way they have it set up, it changes every time you change it, so brute forcing it not only would take a bunch of tries, it would actually take extra tries. Because whenever you change one, one of the others changes. What was I doing? I had one more thing I wanted to do, didn't I? I had to go back to the coat check. Wasn't there something else, though? Conference room, that's right. It's still, I'm like, there's gonna be no apples. It's gonna be so funny, dude. No, we have not figured out the castle thing. And no, we don't have a queen chess piece right now. Oh, it's so many apples. I want to eat it too fast. So again, I'm hoping that these stay there. Oh my god, it's so much money, but there's no reason to pick any of it up. We don't have the monk blessing. Think we're done? We need to have a classroom day. Golden Tomb? True. I could go get more. There's more gold in there, too. Okay, these have the ones that have been solved, not the ones you've opened, because I've not solved the diamond one. What an insane, like, score in the top right to What are our largest puzzles right now? Our largest puzzles are the Sanctum keys, the book puzzle with a new clue. We still don't know what Tender Cipher is. I might have to genuinely just solve that one to figure it out. No, Paper Crown's a small... Oh, microchips. We don't even know how to find the microchips. That's the crazy thing about that one. I would say that the castle puzzle, the freezer puzzle, all of those are smaller puzzles. We did find the cracked wall. It had another puzzle in it. Would you believe it? We have no idea what to do with it. Schoolhouse. Not even looking, just clicking. Okay, goal for the day. School. I'm sorry, guys. It's a school day. We figured out the tomb puzzle, yeah. It was way simpler than we thought. At least what I thought. And it just, like, in fact, I should have solved it a long time ago. Library, not even thinking about it. Every library we see, we take. The unredacted one. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the heart of those who hail from the lands it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. We must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajera. Okay. Is this not just a language of Araha, but just the old language of it is. It's probably just the old language. I think that makes more sense, and it just so happens that Araja still uses it. Interesting. I wrote down what that guy said, and I don't remember. I don't see it anywhere. Where did I write that? It wouldn't have been on this page. It would have been on this page. Did I just forget to write it down? Oh no, there it is. Agenter is what he said. He said Agenter. It's definitely the same language though, and he wasn't from so is Arindia the whole thing? I mean, that's what it says here. Arindia was the realms of the eastern waters, so it was the whole continent. It wasn't just our section. It was all of it. Limited, yeah. It had one aim, expansion. We saw this as well. This was in the realm room. Ah. Right, I remember this. This whole page was uncensored. What? No, this eldest part was censored. Oops. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Oh. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of arch airs, the northern storms. Southern region of Araha, the mystical realm of the ancestors, land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. There it is. I don't know if that was in here last time, but yeah, okay, so it is the old tongue. Even like in this time, it's the old tongue. I bet you there's going to be some kind of hint to... Well, we've solved... We haven't solved this one, but I think we know almost everything about this one. Ah, so all three of these are rail-based. Aha. You read this book before, but did you read this book or the censored version of this book? Because there's two versions of this book. Yeah, the north one is stormy. We know that. We know it's stormy. They have rail travel. It's yellow. But we know about it. King Desolates. Right. Sup with the crown, baby. The king of the people. Oh, he wanted it to be like socialist and then the fascists took over. I see. Ah, so Fen was just a house within the nation. I see. Right. Ah, they persuaded Nuance to join. 22 years. The current era. Ah. This was censored as well. Okay. Well, it seems like this king was chill and was like, and then he died, and then his dad was not, or his son was not chill. And instead of dealing with the Fens nobly, he just tried to kill them all, and that pissed everyone off. Less information in here than I thought I would get, though. A little bit about the language, though, which is good. That is good, at least. Now, there's a early freezer, but we're kind of classroom posting right now. Let's get going with the classrooms. A classroom here would dead end. So let's just see what we get. Oh, I can redraw a bunch of times. That's right. That's probably how you chain classrooms together, is by redrawing a bunch. Yeah, classrooms point in an obnoxious way. They go counterclockwise. So we want to get a classroom over here. So let's just, yeah. Let's just den this. I mean, I could have maybe I should use my rolls to try to get the mailroom too. Oh, they're different. This classroom goes a different way than the one I just got. Interesting. I can redraw to try to get another classroom, but I'd rather, I think, just keep the run going here. Grade 1 shows flag colors? What? Oh, no, yeah, but it's the ones we already know. We already know those. They don't show all the flag colors, which is kind of the problem right now. We want to save dining room. Let's go ahead and just use West Wing all here. Office, we want to take office. It eats a lot of gems, and I kind of need the gems for the classroom. But I also want to do the chess thing, so I need to do this. I can get a gem from here anyway. Oh, there's dice on the table. That's huge. This one's hard to forget. Oh, I can set an experiment from here too. Right. I still, what's going on with Blackridge underneath? Blackbridge, I mean. I got so many questions about that. These are not very good. I mean, this could give me gems. It's probably the best one here. I think that's the most likely to hit. I'll be honest. There you go. It'll hit right there. I don't have any keys though. That's scary. Oh, we're about to get. Oh no, but I just need the coat check. All right. Can you be nice to me now? That I've completed your game. I'm sorry. Oh, 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. 4 times 5 is 20. Times 2 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4 divided by 1. Oh, that's interesting. We don't really need Secret Garden today, but nice, I guess. I'm gonna go around here for a better shot at a classroom that doesn't brick us. Gross. Very gross. All three of these are gross. Dining room it is. Mail room. God damn it. That bricks me. I mean, it doesn't fully brick me. I just need to go around, which is fine. I'm gonna do it. Holy moly, that's a lot of letters. We read that one. We read that one. We read that one. This is the first new one. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, okay. Ah. Kirk Darren is not Kirk Darren's real name. Randolph Moore is you. Kimberly Thompson, Labba Simpson, Chef de Camp. We knew that. Hartley Ruoda. Oh, he's the valet and he's retiring, which is why Ruoth didn't work. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nagula, the new groundskeeper. Because the other one was fired. These all have different stamps on them. Okay, thanks, man. Wait, what? I could pass on the message you gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondent. Oh, there we go. Safe code. Oh. The numbers 6, 7, or 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the state. Okay. Um, 6, 7, 9, no safe. This was a safe code, though. Oh, it's handwritten. That's right. Handwritten ones are real. There is a safe on rank 10. Have we... Forgot what green means. Okay. Yeah, okay, this just tells us what we already knew. He's almost out of letters. I think there's only one more. I think we literally missed the last letter, unfortunately. That kind of stinks. I still need a queen room. Excuse me. I have pawn room. Do I have knight or rook? I don't have knight or rook, though. I have bishop and I have king. Conference room. I can spread gold and get a bunch of gold, which is cool. Here's a knight. I do want gems, though, but I mean, I can get gems. No, this is a rook. Well, let's just take the rook. Let's take the easy rook. Let's draft from this direction, just in case we get a classroom. Classrooms bend. Oh my god, you want me to brick, don't you? Ah, you've bricked me. That is tilting. Wow, with a reroll, no less. Time to go write a nasty Steam review. Oh, I mean, we're out of here, right? Let me make sure there's nothing else. Don't think so. Oh my god, I had a secret garden key. I should have... Oh, it wouldn't have been locked anyway. Never mind. Bit of a dead day. At least we got the mailroom. A corporate cottage. Decent enough of a start. Do like sleeping mask, and magnifying glass is just good to have. I really want to figure out what the castle puzzle is. We're done with Trading Post. Trading Post is useful to get the items that you need. Shelter doesn't matter. I guess Shrine, and I'm just gonna put all my money in here and see what happens. Being 1 off of 50 gold is scary. Take all my money. Oh, while drafting, you may pay. That would have been useful earlier. That's a good one. We need gems, though. We got like 6 days of it or something. We already looked at the sanctuary stamps. Drawing room is good. I hate that I already minus 1 gem, but we can. Oh no, this gem is free because you can get a gem. This room's cost is free. I keep forgetting. Oh, my food's almost here. That's so wonderful. Sorry, I was just checking my phone. Alright, give me my gem. Secret passageway. I really want to rotate this. I don't want to spend a gem on it, but it's also part of the puzzle for the thing. I'm gonna do it. I did it. Parlor, bunch of gems. Yes, please. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. If that's true... No, that can't be true, because this would be false. Wait. Yeah. So then... True? False. False. Gems. Oh, what the fuck? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, I have to rotate again. What? This one can be rotated? What do you mean? What do you mean this one can't be rotated? The window has to face outside? Yeah, right. Who says that? The law? What are you guys, fucking cops? The study! That's a queen! Okay, I just need the office now. And this is a gem, too. Okay, we have everything except knight. No, we don't have bishop either. There's knight. Take that. Okay, we just need office now. How have I not found the other king room? Is there only one king room? Master bed? Maybe master bed was king. I don't know. I don't remember. Wait, that room is so rare for some reason. I've only been in it once. These experiments have been stinky. Oh, I can redraw with gems now. And I need to, or I will lose. Oh, I could have rotated, I guess. Ah, Westwing Holzman. Garage is a brick, so it's got to be patio. I'm running out of gems already, though, which is kind of not good. Why is this dug already? That's creepy. Oh, that was where I found the thing. That's permanent. Okay. So expensive, man. Let me go draft some dog shit rooms down here so that I stop getting dog shit rooms. Oh, I got a bunch of good rooms. Oh, I drafted a hallway from a hallway. I got something. I don't know what it was. 2, 4, 16, 10, 13, 20, 10, 3, 9, 3. 10. No, last one was easy. Secret garden again. Do I care about secret garden? I don't know. Commissary loops back around and I can buy some stuff, and I honestly would love to buy some stuff. I mean, this is really good too, though. But I think I'm currently more concerned with having supplies. There's a shovel. And then, boy howdy, gem me up. Ball shaker's fine to have. And sure, I don't need a key. I'll come back if I need a key. Let me go draft over here now. The dartboards get harder every time you solve it, and then eventually you get a final boss dartboard, which we solved the other day, and now they're just kind of like default difficulty, I think. These for sale? So I always think that shadow's an item. 5 gems? 6 gems? Apples? Chests? A lot just happened. Oh, I have a shovel as well. Office! Yeah! I do want the coat check, but sorry, it's office. Okay, we can go change our thing now, finally. Let me grab a gem while I'm here. Still weirded out by the pointy hand statues, but... what was this? This was the hard to forget one. Yeah, we're going night because it's a room we haven't explored, and the other ones are all just like buffs that we don't really care about. I think we just go do that right away, yeah? Open these. Keys for sale. Free money from the chapel is going to be a sad loss for sure. I'm going to go ahead and draft these while I'm here, actually. I'll take some rerolls. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't matter. You have to have the tomb drafted. We do have a big allowance now, so the chapel money, and also we got all the money related things we needed to do, so like, we kind of don't need the money that much anymore. Is there an argument for pawn? Nope. We need access to the armory in order to make sure that that room is not important for some purpose. So here's the new puzzle, by the way. What does it mean? Fuck if I know. So, rook, queen, king. I'm sure there's a pawn that can go somewhere. The chapel was like, where was the chapel? Right here? Yeah. The observatory was here. I'll read through all of them again. Man, I do want that buff. Oh, this one sucks now. We have no use for that. Mantle of the Night. All right. I'm sad. You're not. It's not time for you. My food is here, by the way, so I'm gonna run back up. All right, let's have a peaceful time. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab my food.